And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. We're back once again. Technically on time, right? I'm thinking about it, and technically I'm trying to start regularly streaming on Sundays. This is probably the time I'd start at. I started within 5 minutes of when I'm supposed to start. I'm technically on time, right? Yeah, I'm gonna count it. Ping cord app 706. Wow, can't believe it. My Discord bot's doing me dirty like that. Can't believe it. I wonder if there's a official way to see when stream starts, when the stream is started on like Twitch. Is there any way to see when I went live? Six minutes 33 seconds ago. Wait, let me do the math. Okay, so the moment hits 7 minutes. Let's take a look at this clock. The moment it hits 7 minutes on my stream. It just hit 7 minutes. Okay, yep. All right, whatever. Fine. I guess I'm late again another day. Whatever. Can't catch a break around here. All right, anyway, hello everybody, welcome to stream. We are here once again late, I guess, as always. Good grief. Yeah, let's go ahead and greet everyone in chat. Hello Tremblay, congratulations on being first, even though you should definitely not be here. You should be busy living it up in Korea. Hello Hannah, hello Assassin, hello Pointneb, and hello to anyone else lurking in chat. Let's see. Okay, but you can't tell me I wasn't going to play this game eventually. I actually probably wasn't ever going to play this game. If I'm being entirely honest, I had absolutely no interest in playing Metaphor ReFantazio. But I guess we're here now. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really just, it's like sure it was like well received, and like, I mean, sure it's an Atlas game, but like, I don't know. It's fine. There's a lot of good games out there. Doesn't mean this one had to get any particular special treatment. Congratulations on being second assassin, but everyone knows around here if you ain't first, you're last, so let's see. You know the rules and so do I. Wish you all didn't know the rules as well. That's kind of shocking. Is it really? Is it really that shocking? Like, how much am I known for playing JRPGs? I don't really play that many, right? The only notable one I've played recently, I think I really can say, is Persona. I haven't like really been like I haven't played like the newest Fire Emblem. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. It's not like I've played that many like JRPGs, I would say. I'm trying to think of what other ones there are, but for me, it's like I do enjoy JRPGs, but usually they're kind of just too long. I know, but I do know that Metaphor ReFantazio is a shorter game. Honestly, when I put it that way, it tracks. Yeah. I enjoy the genre, but usually the games are just way too long for my taste, and just like a little too grindy. But there are ones I really have enjoyed. I really enjoyed Dragon Quest XI. That was a really good game, actually, and even though it was kind of grindy, I enjoyed it all in all. This wasn't bad. Your brother finished it in like 35-ish hours. 35-ish. It's not bad, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to see. I will say I don't really know anything about this game. Like, all I know is it's Atlas published, and that's it. That's all I really know. He says this game makes grinding pretty easy. That's even better. Blind playthrough. Well, I mean, usually all my playthroughs are blind, but I mean, usually I do have some indication of what the story or like what kind of game it is, right? But yeah, no, honestly, I have no idea what the plot is. I think the gameplay is like standard turn-based JRPG. Yeah, I really don't know anything other than that. Dark fantasy, that's all I need to know. I like kind of knew that. There's like the fairy on the cover. I feel like there's like a lot of sandy scenes, areas. I don't know. That also felt like it was in trailers. I think I literally watched a trailer for this and I still don't remember anything about this game, which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but all right. Well, at the very least, before we rob any more time, I suppose we can just go ahead and get into the game. See what this game. I guess I'll learn what this game is all about. As usual, if you have played this game yourself, no spoilers, please. No backseating. I am trying to go through this game as blind as possible, completely on my own playthrough. So I appreciate it if you all shut up and sit down. Let me I'll route the audio. Select the text language. I guess we'll have to go with English. Proceed with English text. Yes. Select an audio language. English. Yes. A network connection will enable some in-game features. Sure. Should be fine. They're gonna dox me. They're gonna dox me live on stream. Adjust brightness until monsters barely visible. I'll just leave where it is. It's fine. Yep. This is fine. You should get some popcorn. What kind of movie am I? What kind of game is this? I thought it was a game, not a movie. I guess streams are basically just movies at some points. This game uses autosave. Yeah, I don't care. Warning on authorized reproduction, blah, blah, blah. No legal reproduction and stuff. All that nonsense. Let's see. Fiction, names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents that are either a product of the author's imagination or used in this fictitious manner. Any resemblance to the actual person's living or dead, or actually, okay, I can't even read it all. Very small percent of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns. Okay, epilepsy people. If you have any epileptic conditions, be warned. This is your warning. You might be affected. It's like that's the only warning that mattered there. They really should, I don't know. Give you an opportunity to confirm. Studio Zero. I have no idea what the studio has done. Studio Zero? No, I actually have no idea what games the studio has done. Does anyone know what Studio Zero has done? Oh, cutscene.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
As usual, let me know the audio if it's good or not.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died.
I want to turn the music down a little later.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I think I'll turn down like all the audio as smidgen. Maybe I can do it now. No, we don't want to interrupt the cutscene. That's how it opens up. Have you not played this game?
By my hand.
Think the audio's fine? No, it needs to be lowered.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
This guy just screams evil. Wait, which one?
Stir in the castle, just as they did with
This
the
guy?
prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame
Hello,
to
Evans
die
Abgar.
with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter.
Oh,
The very crux
hydrates.
of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
You tell me this guy doesn't scream evil? You can't believe they opened with revealing who the bad guy was. It's like Danganronpa. What is this? It's Kingdom Hearts! Ah, I get it now. This is all just the Disney crossover. This is a sign that Disney's about to acquire Atlas. That does look a lot like the Kingdom Hearts heart, though, I must say. I mean, yeah, he does, but honestly, okay, this music's so loud. No, honestly, that first guy definitely looked evil. Even if it didn't show that first scene where the king gets killed. Like... yeah, 1 second. Music's so loud. Sound settings. One second. That's probably fine. And voice volume can go down like a smidgen, I think. Probably like this much. And this is all probably good after that. No, but oh, and alt tab it mutes everything. Ugh, I hate when the games do that. No, but honestly, like when that guy literally is like, "Oh, who shall take over as the king?" and he's literally smirking, like, come on, that guy looked as evil as he could get. Let's see, vibration, auto advance, anime subtitles. Confirmations, this is probably all fine. I don't think I need to change any of this. Dash, wait, what was that? Dash? Oh, it's whether it's toggled or not, sure. Dash effects, motions, message speed. Definitely go to fast here. Everything else should be fine. You blame it on poor lighting. That's just because they look handsome. How long am I gonna be streaming for, by the way, until 12? The goal was 4-hour stream. Is there like an auto adjust? I feel like my game can handle high graphics. Not sure, I'll probably be fine. I don't know how high is gonna be, but display, borderless, windowed. When do I do this? No, yeah, we should go borderless. I just hate how I just hate when I press when I alt tab out of the game to pause the music. All right, I think we're ready to start. Is it gonna start me right here? I was about to say. So this is like an isekai scenario? Is this guy bored in this world? Is this just the world we live in? It's very interesting because we said dark fantasy,
Who's
but
there?
obviously there's a
I
city.
can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Okay, we have the fourth wall breaker. Interesting.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my
Sure.
curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Yes, let's definitely trust the guy whose name is Scheming Man. This certainly isn't gonna come to bite me back later at all. Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Oh, it's okay. Perfect. Confirm.
Ah, a most unusual.
Okay, buddy, just because you don't have a name doesn't mean you have to make fun of mine.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Hello, Nabby. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need to do Aventavgard's retired request. I should get water. Aventavgard, why do you do this to me? Okay, fine, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. No, we're gonna play the game for a little bit. You know what? We'll play the game for a little bit. We'll get past these initial cutscenes and I'll run some ads. Since we're gonna have to run ads eventually anyway, we'll handle Aventavgard's hydrate later. Cause F you, Aventavgard.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
What? My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Okay.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
You're supposed to say Fantasio. Drinking water is important. I know, but it's not absolutely a necessity that I drink it right this second.
But can it truly be dismissed?
I
as
wouldn't even be
something
drinking
so
water. I'll
far
probably be drinking
removed
something
from
else.
you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
I would say yes, no?
Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? Oh, okay. I think they're asking, is it possible for fantasy to affect things outside of the confines of imagination? Which, I guess that's not true. It can affect, it's not a powerless creation at the very least. I think I would say it's limited to the confines of imagination in the sense that that's literally what fantasy means, but I would definitely not say it's a powerless creation.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond.
Not gonna lie, you're already lost. I thought you haven't even played this game.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Great. You know, I definitely get what this guy's saying. I know, but we'll roll with it.
For you will tell us.
You told me you didn't have anything to make me play.
Now
I guess.
So, let this tale begin.
Let's regicide. Now this is probably do normal. I think the normal's the difficulty I play on, so the normal is what we'll select. You might as well make me play something you're interested in. That is literally the point of the game, Redeems. Yes. I will say I am glad you made me redeem a story game though, Hannah, because I have been kind of itching to play a game that's not like a ranked grind. Coward. Okay, point
Looks
Nab.
like we're in the
We
clear.
have a rule around here. We have a mentality
capital's
around
just through
here.
this desert.
We always pick normal
Is it
difficulty.
true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters.
Wow, the main
huh?
character has such like a pretty boy
I've
face.
certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Ah, and then this is where the MC steps up and does something.
Let's see some respect for the militia.
Or the mysterious redhead girl is gonna go ahead and do something.
No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
You never trust tiny
You're
fairies?
with
Wait,
us
why
or
not?
against
What's wrong
us?
with tiny fairies?
And if you're against us,
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get rid of those?
You had a pretty chill Sunday. You're just getting ready for bed now? She was a fairy. All trust is broken after a specific game. Which game? Bravely Default Trauma. Ah, I see.
Huh? Look at you.
Yeah,
What
look
we
at
got
me.
here? He's an elder.
What the heck is that?
So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Ah, this guy must be a fan of literature. He must be a big book guy. Nice animation for a game, you think? Yeah, I mean, it does look good. Oh, and he's dead. Well, should have known better.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, okay then. You could have done this the whole time. I guess.
You drew steel.
I guess, yeah, the idea was until someone died, she wasn't gonna do anything. Oh, and he's dead. Well, clearly he's just not the MC. Games from 2012, there's no way I'm gonna end up playing it now. As for anyone in chat, well. Whoa, looks like we're ready to play the game.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
To be honest, you're considering making me play it with the remaster. Is the remaster coming out? Or did it come out? What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
No, I need someone to fill me in, please.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over. The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay, so explain to me what this mission is once more. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, you don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Arrow, move the keys, shift, dash, control, dodge enemy attacks. Control to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform in their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom, blah, blah, blah. Mini map, you can do tutorials.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something. Don't move. Okay.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use G to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown.
Okay.
I can't tell when I'm sprinting and when I'm not. Oh, okay. Okay, oh.
Not to nag. Your health is pretty low.
Oh, and I'm dead. Is there a way to target on?
Die.
Ah, well.
Don't.
Fantasy is dead.
Will your tale end here?
Yep, it's over. Let's quit. That was a good story. You know what? Let's go on to the next one. Follow that cliff to your right. Okay, but how do I lock onto an enemy?
Watch out.
You know we gotta try to fight one of these. The question is there a way to lock on? Tab. Here, let me see what the settings are. Key configuration. There's gotta be a lock on, right? Battle. I don't know what any of these are. Dungeon, field, dash, interact, save, blade rights, reset camera. Is there really not like an auto lock system? There's no way, right? Lock on R. Okay, here we go. Well, I'm ready. Let's do this. Or I guess it's not. I guess I can't lock on. Oh gosh.
Your health is dangerous. Watch it.
Come on. I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
Wake up.
Everyone.
Answer me.
Okay. Switch to release. Camera is in fact covering the character portraits. Bravely Default Flying Fairy isn't the only reason why your brother and you are getting switched to. I'll eventually reach chat. Nah, I definitely won't. Okay, so we should move my camera. Where should I move it? You guys don't need to see my mission, honestly. Put it on top right. Okay. And we should probably get rid of the win streak. And that's probably good. Now, how do I lock on?
Hurry! They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on. I'm right here.
Ooh, okay. I can get this.
Come on.
This is easy. I just do a 3-hit combo every time. Okay, and also the game sound effects are way too loud.
Come on.
Oh gosh, dang it.
This isn't happening.
Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet, which to be honest would be kind of silly. That'd be very silly if I haven't unlocked how to auto lock onto an enemy, because this is very annoying. Okay, so I think I have to dodge the moment they attack. Also, let me turn down. How do I? Menu. Hello, fire. Welcome to stream. Settings. Sound settings. I think sound effects volume can be probably back down here too. All right, we get this guy. I'm going to kill one of these before I move on.
Oh no.
It's just rite of passage.
Come and get me. Come on. Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me. Come on.
Oh, that was close.
I'm right here.
Hey.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, honestly, this might not be a fight worth taking. But what's the fun in that, you know?
Okay.
I want to kill at least one of these guys. However, not figured out the dodging time yet. I have. It's just animation. It's just animation lock.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come and get me.
Watch your health.
See, it's like animation lock.
Come on. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get
2 damage is plenty. Look, his HP bar is going down. See? It's like if his HP bar wasn't going down, it's like, you know, obviously it wouldn't be that hard, but like, it's like I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, you know? Okay, we got his attention.
Watch out.
I had to play perfect for like 2 minutes to beat it. Ah, you've played this game, Fire. And I died in like 2 hits? Yes, I've definitely noticed that.
Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come on.
Whoa, that was close.
Come and get me.
I'm locked in so hard right now. This is actually a viable try. I think this is the one. I think I got it here.
Come on. I'm right here. Come on.
Oh, that didn't mean to continue doing my attack there. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. No, you can just tell? Oh, okay, well, I can also just tell that information, Fire.
Okay,
Although I don't know if 2 minutes is an accurate assessment. I think it's gonna take longer than 2 minutes. Here, we'll time it. We'll time it. It's time for when I start slicing. It is 34 minutes right now.
Come on. Come and get me.
Do the wall. If I kill them all, you'll get this up. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Right here.
I think I'm not willing to spend that much time.
Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. Come and get me.
I think this is one of those times where my time is worth more than killing all of these things.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me.
All of them? Yeah, we'd literally be here for the rest of the stream. Because it probably doesn't even save. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I dodged early. It probably doesn't even save after I kill one of them.
Don't.
This game seems like it's gonna save on like specific increments.
Fantasy is only fiction.
Yeah, I think this is definitely gonna take longer than 2 minutes, Fire. Even if I landed every single one of my hits.
Hurry!
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, I dodge too early sometimes.
I'm right here.
It's because I'm too used to like dodging after I do my 3-hit combo. But sometimes it lags, it delays its attack till after I finish my combo.
Come on.
But I should never do more than 3 hits in a combo. I just did more than 3 hits in a combo.
I'm right here.
But I should never do more than 3 hits in a combo.
Come and get me. Come on.
Because usually it's the timing is that after the 3rd attack, he'll attack me.
Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me.
Wow, I did 4 attacks there. Very cheeky of me.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me.
The timing is like so delayed on this, I will say. Like it feels like I should definitely be getting hit, but like because it's like I'm dodging after the flash happens, I'm gonna die. Oh gosh, I lived.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
I'm almost at half.
Come and get me.
The S effects is still loud. Okay. Yeah, that's the only reason I died. I wanted to, you know, fix the settings, you know? Oh my gosh. Is this the part where you mentioned this is a turn-based RPG? That's what I thought it was, which is why I'm kind of wondering why this is happening. If it was a turn-based RPG, I would never be doing this, by the way, guys, because like I'd be like most assuredly like guaranteed to die if this was turn-based. But for some reason, they're letting me do this. So I mean, if they're giving me the option, you know?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I'm right here. Come and get me.
I'm gonna say if this is a lot of gameplay, I will say this might be better as a controller game.
I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me.
Let's reset.
I'm right here.
Why did I keep attacking there?
Don't go too hard.
No, we only go too hard.
Come on. Come and get me.
Feels like a controller game, not gonna lie. If I'm gonna play like this, then yes, it does feel like a controller game. I don't know why I kept attacking there.
This isn't happening.
Will your tale end here?
Okay.
Alright, now how do I attack? That's not how I attack. Okay, it's an X attack kind of game.
Strong one.
Okay. B is dodge. Oh, that is so awkward. It's X attack and B dodge. Oh boy. Alright, give me a wormy. Give me a wormy dealy.
Watch out. No. Looks like they found us.
Here we go.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
I will say the nice thing about using controller is that I'm not limited to only using the four directional arrow keys.
I'm right here. Come and get it. I'm right here.
I also don't even need to adjust my camera because I can just aim where my attacks are now properly.
Come on. I'm right here. Come and get it. Come on.
Oof, that was close.
I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here. Come on.
Wow, this is a lot easier controller, I must say. I can take out all these worms with this. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack that! Wait, I was joking! Go away! I can't fight two worms at once! Oh my gosh. Wait, no, this isn't what I meant.
I'm right here.
This isn't what I meant! I literally had that! Oh my gosh. Stupid worm.
Will your tail...
I'm just trying to have my 1v1 here and then some rude other worm has to barge in. Good grief.
Okay.
Should have been more specific. You're right. My bad. My bad. When I said I could take everyone on, I didn't mean all at once. Okay, let's drag him back a little further.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Come on.
You think we've been here for 30 minutes? Good.
I'm right here.
Only 30 minutes have passed, guys. We still have so much time. How many tries do I think it's gonna take? And this is the one right here. Assuming a second worm does not show up, pretty sure I can do it on controller. Especially because I have like room for one mistake. And I'm pretty used to fighting now. I messed up there though.
Don't go too hard.
Come and get it. I'm right here. Come on.
Oh, come on. Do I need a death count? Do we need a death counter? Oh, you're gonna get a snack. You're sure we won't miss anything? The only thing about a death counter is I've already died so many times. I don't know how many times are on, you know?
Okay.
Plus, this isn't an Elden Ring type game. It's a turn-based RPG. Can't you tell? It's obviously a turn-based RPG. There's a worm over there. Oh, that's a dog. Either way, we do not want to attract the attention of any other enemies.
Hurry!
Let's just call it an even 10 deaths. No. Sorry, if it's not accurate, I don't want to deal with it, you know?
Everyone.
Here we go. Fine, this is the one.
Come on. Come and get it. I'm right here. Come
We're gonna
on.
focus. 1, 2, 3, dodge.
I'm right here.
1, 2, 3, dodge.
Come on.
There was a little bit of work delay on that one. Dodge. We got this. We got this. It's all about being consistent against enemies like this.
Come and get it.
In Elden Ring, it's all about knowing, and Souls-like games, it's all about knowing when you can attack. And not getting greedy, and you take it slowly, and then just fight them. Steady, slow and steady wins the race, truly. I mean, as a YouTube god, but yeah, but I hope I can't go back and check it right now. I don't have time to check it right now, you know? If someone goes back and checks it and tells me how many deaths I have, I will then maybe start a death counter. But we really don't need it, because I'm about to clear this enemy right here.
Come on. I'm right here.
Like, look, I got this in the bag.
Come on.
This guy's never gonna touch me again.
I'm right here.
Memorize this guy's attack pattern. Well, to be fair, this guy literally has like one attack pattern, basically.
I'm right here.
Multiple attacks, but honestly, the pattern's always the same. Just dodge in a direction.
I'm right here.
Plus, I get iframes when I dodge, so makes it pretty simple.
Come and get me.
See, I got this. We're already halfway.
I'm right here.
Come on. Gosh.
I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here.
Hopefully it doesn't have like a stage 2 or anything like that, right? It's gotta be a basic enemy. At the end of the day, it's gotta be like a basic enemy. There's no way like it changes movesets like a boss.
Come and get. Come
So from the, like the, you know, my character feels like they are kind of like,
right here.
I don't know. In the cutscenes, they felt like very timid. Or, you know, kind of looks like they're kind of confident based on their like their battle cries.
Come
He's
on.
also like a more like a confident, egoistic voice, I will say, for English voice actor, rather than like a timid kid, which is the initial impression I got.
Watch your health. It's not good.
Come on. Come and get.
Fine, that was our one mistake we could afford.
Come on. I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here.
This guy's done for.
Come on.
Right here. Come on.
Come and
Right
get.
here. Like
I'm right here.
9 more attacks.
Come on.
Let's go. Not bad, but I told you to wait. Did I even get anything from that? Wait. Did I not get experience, money, items, anything? What was the point of that? That's so stupid. What about this thing?
Watch out.
Maybe I got experience or something, you know? No, I literally got nothing. I got nothing from that. What was the point?
I'm right here.
This guy's much easier. Well, I think I turned the game down more now.
Come and get.
That was close. I think I've learned. Oh, that's
right here.
close. I think I've learned his timings. Wait, no, you actually have some impressive moves. No way, stop getting into fights. Should I go fight the Manticore next? Probably because I wasn't supposed to fight. I could get stuff if I kill the rest of them. How do I even know they don't respawn, you know? What if they all just respawn? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. As much as I want to fight the giant Manticore type enemy, it's like, if I'm not getting anything out of this, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? I don't get any special items. I don't get experience, any gold. Nothing. I get literally nothing.
No. Looks like they found us.
It's fine. I can handle it.
Look.
So dumb. Can't believe I wasted 30 minutes of my life for nothing. Also, yeah, I thought this was supposed to be a JRPG. What was that?
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
I have memory loss. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Could you specify instead of giving out vague hints?
First, we get to the royal capital.
Okay.
And get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Sure.
This could decide the fate of the whole country.
Okay.
We either do our jobs, or we die.
Okay.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Forget MC actually speaks. It's one of those rare games, honestly. Rare JRPG game where the MC actually has lines.
Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
I will say, like, this is why I like games where they don't have like they don't have character customization, and they just have like a set main character. Because I like having dialogue for my MC and like hearing them speak for it. But that's just me.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Nice. What did you do?
Right.
Oh, I now have BGM. This is Gallica's the bard of the group. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Hi, AVT.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Wow, I literally get a battle BGM everywhere I go. You're not typically a fan of the self-insert? Yeah. That's such a great skill.
Over there.
She's literally just a walking air like speaker. Kind of. I guess it's only I can hear it though. She's like a set of wireless headphones and like a music player all in one. That's all she is. That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
We're just gonna ignore the caravan we fell from. I guess we do not care about any of those people, to be fair. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Oh, okay, that's how I look at that. How do I sprint? Sorry, let me look at tutorials real fast. Basic controls. Hold, let's see, RT while moving to dash. And then LT is for face sight. Okay.
Hurry!
Ooh, sparkly.
I don't like this.
She's just like those open ear earbuds. True.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Yeah, I'm too fast. I'm too speedy. Uh-oh, this is bad. Cutscene time. It's a sandworm. It's Dune. Every game's just Dune these days, guys. First Monster Hunter Wilds was Dune. This game was also, I guess this was a game was before Monster Hunter Wilds.
All blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Am I the Isan al-Gaib? Guess we'll find out. Not gonna lie, you want a fairy friend like her. I mean, it sounds like you want a friend that can play you music.
May this faded world be painted anew.
I don't know. I feel like her ability would be a lot more useful if everyone could hear the BGM she was playing for me, you know? Intimidate my enemies. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy glory, I think is what I said. Yeah, and fair enough. That's all you're looking for, I guess.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Definitely gives like very Victorian era. But like we also saw like modern buildings, right? In like the loadings cutscene. Like the initial cutscene.
Get on with
Definitely
it, man.
medieval times.
Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh, well.
Yeah!
This is just like Red Dead Redemption 2 all over again.
I was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
A Parapus. So maybe that's the
Such a
dog
shame.
breed?
Might you, special
Are you a Parapus? Oh.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Is this racism?
Don't you have any
I
street
guess.
smarts? Come on, kid.
Okay, so how come she was hiding in the bag earlier, but now she's okay to just hover about?
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon?
Maybe she was napping? She was
You
clearly
might
not
be the
napping.
only Elder here in the whole
What is an
city even.
Elda? So an Elda is like a human, I'm guessing, right? Baby? Because everyone else looks like they've had like demon horns or animal features, right?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Lamars and Roussants.
Which means
Okay,
that
these are
you'll be
all
Elder kid's gonna
races.
stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Why not just get a
okay?
hood, you know? Maybe that makes me look more suspicious. I don't know. Get a hat. Yo, you tell me no one in this world wears hats?
Did you hear?
There's
what they're
people
saying
literally
about
wearing
His
hats.
Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play.
There aren't
Assassination.
humans in this world, just human-like. Well, it sounds like there's just fantasy races, and Eldo just kind of seems like it's the human replacement, no? I don't know. I don't know enough about the races yet, so we'll see.
Shh. Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to
Are they
ask if the
vaping?
prince was still alive.
Really? Medieval vapes. Never thought I'd see it.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar.
We've done all.
Why are
in
you
our
little?
power. But not even the
Oh.
kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Oh, I'm there. Wait, what?
No
Wait,
doubt
what?
His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Are we
For
childhood
the man
friends?
who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now.
Your immersion is
There is
ruined.
no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So like, is it like me and the prince are tight, or like, what's my story here?
Hey, are you listening?
Nope.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for
Yep.
feeling nostalgic.
Me and the prince are childhood friends.
Me and the prince were pretty
Okay.
close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
I guess if our operative didn't know we were coming, then it's hard. But I'm just saying, like, couldn't our operative just like meet with us? Like, how? I guess the whole point is I am the messenger. So I guess I know who the operative is, and I guess the only way we figured to get close to them was to enlist in the military.
Nobody here
What a
knows
terrible
who we are.
way to get messages
Nobody
too.
here knows
Like,
the
how do we get
prince might
messages to
still
this
have a
guy
claim to the
before?
throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So if we're worried about civil war, why is there such a need for soldiers?
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Gallica. RB to open local map. Press Y for Gallica. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. I can save in safe areas.
Whatever will I do?
What is this? This is Metaphor ReFantazio, Parapoppy. Welcome stream.
Ugh, come off it.
What the heck? What is one of your kind? I don't like how she's referring to me. What's wrong with me being here? The church hasn't made it clear. The Eldo wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. You're so magical, I thought you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Oh, okay, so I'm like viewed as the devil people. Great, great. Persona 7? Might as well be. Shady woman. This person seems like they're gonna have an important role later. We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map, okay? Racism, fantasy racism. Racism exists
Look at
everywhere you
that.
go.
The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
No, it's not just jewelry. It actually has function and purpose.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See,
She's gonna...
there's a couple
Oh,
in the
she's
window.
not gonna berate me. I thought she was
Like
gonna
an
berate me for
instrument
that.
plays tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
Okay, so it's literally just like a wand, essentially.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Oh, so we can probably use magic. Wait, can we not use magic? I don't know what Gallic was saying earlier.
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Oh, now you want to talk to me, but not when I wanted to talk to you first. Rude.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
She was just sizing me up first? No. She was just looking for potential customers, and now that we've shown interest in her product, she's like, oh, business opportunity.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much? The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends,
Capitalism. Gallica's so flabbergasted.
Incredible magic.
With just the sheltered countryside boy. How do we meet Gallica anyway?
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
And in the villain's hands, he's going to end the world.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Isn't that always the case? Like, your words of caution are just common sense.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Sounds like we should talk to that soldier that's right up ahead, who I was originally heading for.
Let's head there.
You notice? No one has blue hair. We're gonna definitely have an easy time not sticking out. Okay. These are good. These guys are literally all smokes. Don't make assumptions, yeah. Come on, man. You're racist. All right, let's go.
Give it a food, I say. Who else can it be?
Regolith Brand's Cathedral. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Ah, okay. So there's a reason we're not trying to wear a hood or anything like that. Also, it's so easy to pick me out. I'm the only character with blue hair in this universe. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Who is this person?
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We got to do something to do with the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's a large building down the street and take a left, to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Great. Run.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
You're just gonna wait out here? Oh no. You made it sound like you weren't gonna be here.
You got this.
Are you gonna hide in my bag? No, you're gonna be here. Okay.
A blue blood, are you?
Bro, we're not.
The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Bro, you're not even looking at me as you talk. You don't have the decency to talk to me face to face?
Perhaps your noble family.
Okay, so Eldas are viewed as nobles?
Is that it?
Lordling? Yeah, looks like we are nobles of some sorts.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist.
Oh, this guy.
Is that enough for you or not?
Okay, I was about to say.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, Lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege
You're a
to
boy?
die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
He's so cool.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Arrogance.
Insolent
At its
pup.
finest.
You will learn your place.
You love his voice.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Wow.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
This haughty captain's hair is not very flattering, I must say.
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long.
Ah, yes, we're going extinct, okay.
Age 18. An orphan, too.
Ah, yes.
The army can always use more of those.
No grievances we have to send back to the family.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment. What am I, a masochist? I'm small but quick. I'm stronger than I look, honestly.
I'm stronger than I look.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but like the facial rigging is kind of bothers me when it he just opens his mouth and he's like, ah.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I also wish they just determined the characters' names too, because it just means like no one's ever gonna use my name in this game. It's like what happens in Genshin or like Honkai. They just like Trailblazer or Traveler. Like, I just give me a name. Also, I didn't realize I had to come up with like another name, like for my character. You thought there was a canon name? I'm sure there is. Sure. What is it? Will? Okay. My guy's not going to be named Will. We're looking this up. Okay, let's see. Metaphor, ReFantazio, characters, protagonist. Will. His name is actually Will. All right, well. Okay. I guess he's gotta be Will. All right. Will it is. Add a Y and make it spicy? Is that you really want him to be named Willy? That's really what you want him to be called.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
See, now it's gonna refer to me as lad and boy and kid and Elda or whatever it's called.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Oh, like Will from Baldur's Gate 3, I see. I could be fancy and name him Guillaume? What? Why?
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have got money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want Magic Igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna make you chewed out. All right, young nobleman. You enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Nope, nothing. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Great. Parapus. I wonder if Parapus is just like the animal folk of this world, or maybe there's only dogs. Doesn't even know the French version of William. Why would I know the French version of William? What? They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up in front as a meat shield now that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blasted, I came to enlist because I heard you could make quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Okay, alright, buddy. So it looks like there's basically like an elf type race, I think, and then the demon type race, and then just like animal type race. Which the animal type race seems like it's only been doggish so far. And then, well, okay, wait, yeah, and then there's Eldas. A Parapus I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? This isn't Expedition 33, there are no French here? Okay, racism, indeed. God's own scriptures, that's where. I guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be just a waste of energy. Okay. Oh, join the queue. What if? I was like, yoink. Nah, they give me chewed out. So is this guy also a demon? Yeah, this guy's also a demon. So it seems like there are 4 races we've seen in this world so thus far.
I heard they get
okay.
sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait.
What is a Clamar?
No.
I just figured out some vocabulary. You can't just be throwing more at me.
Surely not. An Elder?
Okay, so Clamar's got to be another race then.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Okay, so Rusates are probably the elves.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, the music paused. He's so princely. Yep.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is
Okay,
it?
so Clamar are the demons.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Oh, and he just leaves.
Sorry for making a scene.
He just lost his spot in line. I had it handled.
I had it handled. You didn't need to butt it.
The way the main character's mouth moves when he speaks in the model, it looks so weird. He's like a singing fish. That's what he looks like. He looks like a singing fish.
I saw injustice, and so I spoke up.
Don't hurt his feelings. I'm not hurting his feelings. I'm letting him know I had it handled. I didn't realize that was gonna come off as so aggressive, you know?
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't
I can't tell. I guess I'm short, right?
Please.
Bro, I didn't do
Here,
anything.
Your igniter.
Cinder
These days,
igniter.
most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the one I saw on the main street.
And take this.
I'm a shorty in a way. It's kind of adorable. It does feel like we are very short. The map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Whoa, real map.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Only the military could pull this.
Could pull this together.
Yeah, that was a long pause.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my
You know
command.
what? This guy is a very stereotypical captain, I must say.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
How long do I think the captain will live for? I bet the captain stays alive till like mid-game. I bet he doesn't die like right away, you know?
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true.
In my mind, we're gonna convince the captain that, you know, we're not as useless as we look.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get.
It's kind of growing on you, not gonna lie. Oh, you don't know if he lives or dies? I thought you were just spoiling that he's gonna die later.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Nice, I got a bed.
Right.
Let's go.
I know you don't know what our
And here I
contact
thought the
looks like yet,
racism would made us,
but he'll know
you know,
you by your
sleep on the
sword.
floor. He'll know you by your sword. Oh, okay. So this is even more reason why we probably have to enlist in the military.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
So here, in my mind, the captain is going to like redeem himself. You know, he's gonna start off racist and like arrogant and like haughty, but you know, he's gonna come around. Who's Gallica? Why does she know so much? Don't worry about it.
Well, the charming captain is
What did she say? Oh, don't worry, I'll recognize him.
probably
Okay.
right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Your trust issues are popping up again. Okay, but how often does the fairy betray you in the story?
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out
Hey, you're
in
not even the
open,
one getting prejudiced about.
it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, guys, just pay attention to the mouth of the MC. It literally just looks like a singing fish.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
So true, she's not even acknowledged.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get over this mouth. How, no, and it's no one else too. Every other character looks fine talking, but it's just the MC. Like, and you think this is like one of the characters they focus on the most? I don't know.
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book? Sure.
Sure, I guess.
You swear you didn't see this during your brother's playthrough?
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
What's in my magical book? Oh, it's like a book about...
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. But fantasy in their world is just our world.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was
It's an
amazed by the world he
isekai.
saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Okay, maybe it's a different world, not ours. That doesn't sound like ours. That's definitely not our world at the least. It's clearly not our world, Hannah. You know, clearly it's a different. Never mind, I was clearly wrong. It's actually a different world entirely. All people do not accept each other, and no souls will. Definitely not any soul. There's no souls born into discrimination.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
That is true.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Certainly a fantasy. True.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
I didn't really want to read my book.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
That was your bedtime story. That was my bedtime story, I guess. Interesting that there's a date system. I wonder if I should have multiple saves in this game. If this game is anything like Persona, it's fine. We'll have multiple saves, just in case. We have them, we might as well utilize them, you know? Just in case. It's the prince! I think. I have no idea. No, I have no idea who this guy is. It looks like it could be the
Shouldn't you
prince.
be resting?
And it's gonna be me. Yep, there we
fine.
go.
In fact, I'm glad we have this
This
chance to
kid's
talk.
voice is way too deep.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Hey, what is this guy's race? Is he a demon?
You okay?
Oh, saints? Song?
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost.
You need Hero King
My father
Marth.
taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future.
Wow, this
Their
story is
birth
all
doesn't
about
matter.
anti-racism.
Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Hot joke's on you. I'm the hero. Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer route all over again. Never played that route. So I could not say. It's okay, I didn't need to. It's a rabbit? It's like a rabbit dragon. It's like a mix.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
So am I like rereading the book multiple times, or am I still like going through my first read? I'm the prince's best friend and potentially something more? I have honestly no idea. Hard to really get a romantic subtext when it sounds like the guy's been in a coma for like 10 years. You really hoping this isn't the first time Will's reading the book? Why not? Maybe it's just a really, really long book. Maybe he recently learned how to read.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
Until arrival at the northern border fort. Oh, that's where we're going. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. Old map. Got it.
This place here.
The fortress built to defend the Grand Trad during the Annex War. Sounds like lore. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Let's see.
Camp.
Hold on.
Camp.
Let's see.
Capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Of course.
Hey, don't forget.
Got it. This is where contact should be. Hopefully find it quickly. All we can do now is rest. For now, we have a big day tomorrow. All right, time for combat.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
What was the point of that? This narrator reminds me kind of Hades' narrator.
Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War.
I wonder why days are pertinent in this game.
Territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
You get a point. It'll be explained soon enough.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs.
Ah, yes,
You have
cuz.
the honor to
Not an
serve at the
insult I hear
command of
very
Captain
often.
Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches,
Back in
forged
my
the
day.
blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the
lordly?
end, of course. Reform takes more.
I
than
guess. I mean, that's probably what they had in mind when they
eloquent speeches.
looked for this guy's
Maybe he
VA.
was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Am I not charmed right now? No.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Fight. Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Hey, so that
That's
guy's
the
a
last thing I need.
elf
Though I
person.
suppose I deserved it in part. Speaking
How do they
of the
fit under
dead,
that helmet?
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, the guy was just a fan
Although
of the
I'm
old
glad
king.
Bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
That guy was just a big fan of the king's, like, you know, idealism and equality standards.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Will.
That's my name.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Does it? I don't know. Will sounds like one of the most generic people name I could honestly come up with in this world.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
by the skin of my teeth. Now, where was I? Right. As for you, Fred.
Oh.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
Yes.
Speak to me, man.
Did the
What happened?
uniform not give it away?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor
Okay.
bastard's wounds.
So the tone of voice here tells me that Captain Clear is actually a coward and has done nothing, and he's staying behind to treat the poor guy's wounds, so he doesn't have to see the light of battle.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Yes, the medals.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well.
Sorry.
I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
This reeks of toxic masculinity. That's the army, man.
Hey.
In medieval time. Whoa, we got like a battle visor now. This is your protective gear? You have a visor?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep. She's with me. I don't see a fairy. Yep, just over there.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug. And I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
To be fair, I'm sure Gallica wasn't flying around, right? I'm sure she was like tucked away somewhere.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
What is your face, Gallica? Why are you looking at me like that, huh?
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be
wow,
all right.
we got a meat shield for us.
I swear, I won't let you die.
Nice, this is why you make friends, guys.
I'm with you.
New ally Stroll. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally. Is he trying to conceal his nobility? It doesn't really seem to hide it.
I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
He literally introduced himself as nobility.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
He's dead.
Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know. Our allies inside here?
Yep.
That's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever's the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom and run ads. Everyone hold tight since the music is paused. Am I trying to add an accent? I'm just trying to imitate what I'm hearing. What song should we pick? Sure, we'll listen to this. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone hold tight. Let me put Pikachu on the stand first. All right, running ads. Be right back. I'm back. Apologies, I had to go to the bathroom, get a drink, lots to accomplish. Ugh. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate earlier, Guard. I'm sure you aren't here considering hopefully you're wandering around Korea doing things. My drink needs to cool a little more. Made myself some classic apple cider. Top right. Okay, back to it. In we go.
This is...
Alright, let's see what the combat actually looks like in this game. Oh, that was a bunch of dead corpses we saw on the ground. Wow. You know, I was not expecting a boss monster off the bat. You know what? I thought these guys were mooks and they're dying for no reason. That's a human. That's a human? I thought you told me there's no humans in this game.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
You know what? A little more reasonable that these guys all died to this thing.
We have to help the survivors.
You say that, but like, what are we gonna do? That's human! What do you mean? They just said it.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. This guy talks in such a weird, funny fashion. Okay, see further into the fort. Let's go this way. There's an item over here. Can I look at the map? I can. There's enemies up there. Let's yoink this. He's a rich noble. Cut him some slack.
Pocket it.
So what? He has no friends to talk with, or what? What are they even supposed to mean? Who cares if he's a rich noble?
This is bad.
It's an egg. We've got company.
What?
What's this? What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's humans, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Yeah, these look like the humans I remember. So this is what we look like to these guys? Yeah, monsters. You know what? Very reasonable. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but use X to stun enemy first. You'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge. That appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Will be fine.
Nah, I'm just gonna
attack now and finish it.
I'll just attack. Ah.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, and then if he attacks me, it starts a combat. Oh, interesting. So if you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Interesting. So I have like action economy. Skill.
I won't hold back.
Deal weak magic fire to one enemy. Melee, yield, raise defenses. All right, well, smack it for now, I guess. Okay. Can I also like?
I wonder.
Can I like?
I'm counting on you.
The power of not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this.
Tactics. Can I control them? Party fights with the inscription. Fight to kill. Prioritize health. Is there?
It's your call. Let's go all in.
Is there no like
counting
let
on
me
you.
decide? I guess. I guess not. Huh. Interesting.
Let's catch our breath.
I think we
Oh,
got them all.
it's not even like gaining experience with me. We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Which way should we go? Guess it doesn't. Actually, we don't really know.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Come on!
No, I refuse. I'm going to fight this guy normally.
Let's finish this.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
So can I just kill the guy like this? Okay, well, maybe I should stop trying to kill guys like this.
I can't give up now. Let's go. Let's try this.
Burn to us!
This guy needs to stop using all his mage power.
It's still up?
The power of fire!
You're gonna run out of mana, man. So there's mag and there's money.
Not bad. Not bad
Level
at all.
2. Okay. Oh, I can choose where the points go? Lowers damage sustained from enemies, raises hit evasion and escape success, item acquisition rates. Strength!
Looks like we're safe for now.
So there's destructibles, but there wasn't anything in the destructibles. That goes upstairs. So before we do that,
Yep, we're safe here.
let's go over this direction first. Maybe we should heal. That's fine. All right, we're gonna stop trying to be facetious and trying to kill them outside of combat.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, so I get a free attack off that way. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will form an initial advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Remain to take advantage of this.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Please stop using mage fire. Okay, you know what? We're gonna change this guy's tactics to conserve MP. Unscathed Triumph. So we get a bonus too for Unscathed. Okay.
That should do it.
Be careful.
Then now, let's press our advantage.
They're down. Now's our chance.
I'm curious. I do want to see what happens if I kill like an enemy like outside of combat.
Incoming.
I'm hoping like they'd have like an indicator like the other enemies, but they really don't. I just want to see what it's like if we finish a combat without you know, engaging in like turn base.
All right. How's that?
Put the pressure on.
Can we wait for him to attack?
They're down. Now's our chance.
Sucks that I can't hit him until then all day. Get back up.
I knew you could do it.
And then we just get experience. So that's for like quick. Okay, so that's for power grinding. I get it now. So it's like if you are stronger than the enemy, it'll be faster to do that to get experience. To be honest, you're glad you're making me play this because you're learning you get really motion sick playing this. Wait, really? You get motion sick from this?
That should come in handy.
Ooh, revive. Well, let me see if there's at least like some camera settings to help against motion sickness. Graphics. Nope, nothing there. Save, confirmation, camera assist, camera shake, we can turn that off, at least. Auto assist, maybe that might matter, I don't know. We can turn off camera shake at least. So that might help a little bit. So it seems like it's better to basically always engage in turn-based combat unless... Like, basically, yeah, we should always engage in turn-based combat if we can. Because basically, if the enemy's weak enough, we will just strike it down and kill it. But it seems like we don't get any other benefits.
This battle's out. This could be our chance. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, tactics. You! Stop using your MB!
A tough one.
Stop! I told you to conserve it! Maybe he's not a party member. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because he's not a party member. I don't know.
Looks like we're safe for now. How?
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it, all bloody hell. Dying a racist. Don't let it get to you, you're not to blame. You know what, we're not even gonna bother talking to these people. Is this where we're supposed to go? Feels like it's where we're supposed to go. Or no, maybe... No, yeah, this is an item here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You think it's just how the dungeons are, but that does seem to be helping. Okay. Wait. You two, perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth... You're gonna just tell him the truth? Just to hide the reason. That cry, is that a human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
All right, Egg.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, let's take them all. That's all we've got.
So my guess is that this guy's just not part of my team, right? Because I literally did conserve MP. Yeah, honestly, he's probably just not part of my team. Yeah.
They die hard.
They're stunned for a turn. So their stun is worn off, I'm assuming now. Oh, they're still stunned. I wonder how long it takes for a stun to wear off. You can feel me adding an accent. No, it's just your imagination.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Level up? Ooh, not quite.
I think we're in the clear.
Item. I like how it says item question mark. That leaves room for the fact that it might not be an item, now that I think about it. Where do I need to go? So that's where I need to go, looks like. Also, there was rooms back here?
We've been spotted. On your... We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Still up?
Oh, now you use a normal attack.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left.
Still
Finish
here?
them off and we're
Stop
clear.
using mage fire! Oh my gosh. This guy does not understand the meaning of reserve and conserve MP.
Okay, I feel stronger.
That'll do it.
It seems like there's no reason to break
Nice.
boxes.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
They're out cold. Let's give them a fight.
Let's
Stay
settle
calm,
this
everyone.
quick.
Still up?
It's an heirloom greatsword he has. You can tell he comes from money, you know?
They chose the wrong opponent.
Looks like we're safe
I don't
for
think
now.
they chose the opponent, to be fair. I guess, you know. I guess if the humans came here in the first place, I guess then they technically chose the wrong opponent. I don't know. I can't really tell when I'm sprinting. Like, I can, but, like, I can't, you know? I wonder if enemies respawn in this game, or if it's like...
Come on.
We're down.
Okay.
Or if it's like...
Let's give this all we've got.
It's our chance.
one-time spawn, basically. I need to get through this screen faster.
Looks like it's
Hello,
not
cutie.
ready. Stay
On the
alert.
stream.
This battle's out.
Give it my all.
Let's go. Still here?
Yeah. Keep using mage fire. You're streaming right now?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
As in you're on Twitch?
That was the last of them.
Let's push through. We have the
Oh,
edge.
interesting. I didn't know you streamed, cutie.
Still up. Last one.
Keep it up. Burn to ash.
I'm kind of surprised you're stopping by while you're streaming, no?
Expected.
I feel like that's not something you do usually on stream.
How's that?
They're out cold.
Okay.
I'm fast.
Let's give this all we've
Win
got.
this.
A tough one.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Honestly.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Whoops. I keep trying to press left click in, thinking it's sprint, but it's not. Yeah, I'll check out your streams when I get the chance to, cutie. Obviously, I'm a little occupied right now. Little busy. But didn't know you streamed. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. He's gonna die. This guy's so dead. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time, and you plan to forge ahead, and despite the risk, I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. It's that the human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go! Yep. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Who needs the heal? Not me. Wow. Thing's wildin'.
Damn.
Such tremendous... Oh, that was he's actually reading that.
Can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Man, humans are ugly. Peril.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Yeah, screw the humans. No, the mission depends on our survival. Well, now's the time to use our skills.
Fire.
I'm assuming... Oh, that does 2 damage.
Vile monster. You're mine.
That also does 2... Everything just does 2 damage, doesn't it? Well, I'm assuming there's the cap, but this is like a guaranteed lose fights.
It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
So I'm definitely not going to use any like items. Ooh, I did 3 damage. Okay, so my magic's weaker because I have been leveling my strength, to be fair. One more Gorlio.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
I'll
yet...
distract it. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble.
Ah, he's got the noblesse oblige.
And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
He dies.
Suppose this is it.
He's dead.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, this is where we activate our hidden power, our persona.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in
Thy
this
soul
moment.
bound for the throne? Wait, what?
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
Thou art I art thou.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within.
Wow, I'm actually summoning my persona.
Thy very heart.
This is literally just persona. Instead of taking off my mask, I'm taking out my heart. I'm sorry, this gives me just too much Persona vibes. All I can think about is basically just summoned his Persona.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Deals weak magic wind damage. D. Recovers HP for one ally. Well, maybe this guy's got weakness. Let's test it out.
Wind!
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
Okay, 84 damage. Oh, I'm out. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh, and then it's Seeker now. It's not just like me on the portrait on the bottom right.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
I won't hold back. Scour.
That's it.
There we go.
Seeker.
So let me guess. It says analysis.
Like
yep. This is literally just Persona. I don't know. I can't get over how much this is like Persona right now.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, so there's no point in hitting their weakness twice in this game.
Vitus power. Scour. All right. How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
It's still up.
Oh, my melee does nowhere near as much as my cast. Okay, he's healing.
Wait, what?
Okay.
It's healing?
The legs do far less damage.
Fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick.
Seeker.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those
Wind.
apples off?
Come on. It's okay. Seeker. Scour.
Kill the apple. Oh, wow, that thing's sturdier than I thought. Yeah, we have wind resistance. You have no more weaknesses to attack. I have 66 MP at the end of the day, though. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Will you take out those apple things?
Yeah, I'm on it, Gallica.
You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Oh my gosh, it's like literally
can you let me handle
the
this?
side missions in Persona. Have Gallica knocked out apples to keep foes from healing?
Understood.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
Not that I didn't enjoy Persona. What the heck? You could always do that?
Get in there.
Why did you do that in the first place? She's been holding back, I guess. Kind of feels like she was gonna let me die, basically. Okay, this guy deals about like 15 damage a turn. If that. It's not even 15, but I'm overestimating it.
Vitus power.
She doesn't want to work?
A tough one.
No, it's more like she wants to let me die. She hates me. Your evil fairy theories come to life. Fine, I can take like 2 more hits. Oh, is that a second phase? No, it's dead. Okay. Nice. Scorleo's apple. The freaky apple with an eye. Oh, my guy is a rank 2. Oh, but it's out of 20. So I'm probably gonna have like different guys, right?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Strength. Max strength.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Haha, I guess you don't know everything
Your
anymore.
whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Yeah, that stroll guy. The only person we've met along this
I'll be
guy.
damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Where were you?
Calica, you made it.
Bro, where were
She's
you
a
when I
man
was
on the
fighting
inside,
this thing?
The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
You should be fine.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you.
Yeah,
in the fray.
explain yourself.
So, this
Wait,
is
what do
our
you mean? You're not gonna
newcomer,
explain
eh?
yourself?
How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission
For now,
comes first.
he's Scottish.
Wait. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
And this is where
Avenge the
Stroll's
king
actually not
and kill Luis Guillaburn.
this is where Stroll's actually not unconscious.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
When did Will find out Luis killed the king? Sounds like they've always known. What do you mean? It seems like that's literally the whole point of the mission. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. The hidden village in the leaf?
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Guess Luis wasn't really hiding. Yeah, it seems like they've always known it all along. Who cares if they show the cutscene in the beginning? Seems like it's been very obvious. Who's Luis? Kill him. Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago.
We literally
a
know
child
who it
enlisted
is from
in
the
army.
beginning.
But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Well, it seems like they always knew that Luis was the one that cursed the prince, and then now we're basically like, oh, well, now he's killed the king finally.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse.
Hey, you can't. There's nothing wrong with being both evil and hot.
Himself, but the son's death wasn't enough for him.
He's not dead
Now
yet.
he's got the father's blood on his hands, and if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
I mean, are we? Like, he's probably just power hungry. Maybe he's just like, once he gets on the throne, he's like, oh, I'm gonna lead this country in the right direction, you know?
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, how are you gonna assassinate him or kill him?
That's a hell of a mission.
Oh, of course he was awake the entire time. I told you guys, you gotta learn to pick your spots to talk. Honestly, why not give him the throne? Well, I mean, he's clearly, you know, killing the royalty, you know, so if you have any ties or any loyalty to the royal family, like Will especially, obviously they don't want to give him the throne.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood,
Excluding
then let your
regicide.
blade strike
Yes.
True. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Excluding regicide, he seems like a decent guy, but let's be honest, the big twist is gonna be, oh, he's actually a human, or oh, he's actually the one bringing the humans to get to kill people. See, the whole point is they're never just usually a decent guy that's power hungry. Usually there's a twist that's like, yeah, actually this guy's the big bad.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Just like that.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Bro is so eager to offer his life? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, we have a deadline unknown. The rank's mission is like 7 out of 10. What's a 10 out of 10? Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend, who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Maybe the French do exist in this game.
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
Guess we'll have to listen for all
Let's
the
set up our camp
accents.
then.
We've got what it sounds like British and Scottish so far.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All
You just
we
want to
do
know why humans look like
is
that?
with every passing
Coincidence.
year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
They're just named humans out of coincidence. Clearly they're not supposed to represent humanity or something.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Makes sense.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, He's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
So wait, if we kill Luis, aren't we screwed by the humans anyway?
The man's practically a monster.
Oh, I guess there's
himself.
us now.
By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Grease is gonna die. Got it. Grease is definitely gonna die. A fire should really keep dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you... Wait, you were conscious enough to witness my power? Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible.
Well,
let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Why are you sleeping? The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
So she's the mascot character? She's like a mascot character with meaning. Like, she's gonna have, like, relevance, though, right? She's gonna have big relevance to the story. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look.
You literally coughed down the apples.
But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, wow. You're not even reading with me.
If our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
You thought she did something earlier? She did do something earlier. She literally cut down the apples from the enemy.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
But nope, I guess you can't fight. What is with the, like these crystal particles like floating through the air? What are those? Is that like Magla, I guess? It's the Da Vinci. It's the Velvet Room.
Well, hello.
It's Igor.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
This feels so sus. It's fine.
You truly are an intriguing one.
You telling me you don't trust the Goth French guy?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book.
Never mind, he's hot. You trust him. Yep. Just like how you trust Luis. And he's got a cool cat. I mean, isn't it just a normal cat?
My name is Moore.
Really? That's your name?
The humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Really? Okay.
You stand now.
Wait, aren't you the narrator?
Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
He really is Igor. This game has way too many similarities to Persona, I will say.
I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I mean, what are you gonna offer me? What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
This is the part you're super excited about? Why?
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Jeff was explaining the system to you, and you're really hyped because it's fun. Job classes, okay?
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
Ah, yes, I'm the wild card.
Perhaps
He's
you
a
are
fool.
meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
You just ended your first stream? Well, I hope it went well, hi cutie. What did you do for your first stream?
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what
You just yapped about nothing.
Will you take my hand in friendship?
I mean, clearly you must have yapped about something. Not much choice. You know this art style? Do you now? I have no idea where it's where do you know it from?
The bargain is struck then.
The deal has been made. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of
Wait, but this is Persona. UL? This is not Persona. It's game by Atlas. But I don't think it's the same studio as Persona either. But it does look very... It's Atlas a game. It's really heavily Persona inspired. But okay, so Atlas is a studio at the end of the day, right? Like, I guess they're publisher and they make games, right? So I don't know how much the hand they had. Wait, they also make games, right? I'm okay. I'm okay. Wait, one second. We'll finish this.
And a new power yet slumbering within
Oh my
thee
gosh,
may
we're raising our
awaken.
confidant rank. This is getting too much. This is getting too much like Persona. Atlas does make games, yeah. So I don't know how much of a hand they had in publishing versus just making the game, but it seems like they probably had a pretty heavy hand in it. Well, I don't know. This game is way too much like Persona in my mind. At least thematically. Now we have our confidant rank. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay. Oh, and we have a skill tree. You can sense I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. The way it was explained to you is this feels like it's going to be a Persona game, but the scope and direction went is beyond a normal Persona game.
And the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Well, it's certainly like a third of the hours of a Persona game, maybe even a fourth. So they just let it breathe and evolve into this new thing.
Draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Guess we'll have to see how it plays out then.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, Find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain and take the tunnel to the other side.
This just reminds me of the Minecraft movie.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
What, can I just use it now at will? Have I already learned? Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Han. Welcome to stream. Studio Zero is one of the 3 internal development divisions inside Atlas, so it's definitely an Atlas game. Interesting.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Han. Like how Creative Business Unit 3 is its own thing, but it's still under Square Enix. Okay, I don't know what Creative Business Unit. I don't know what Creative Business Unit 3 is, but I'll just take your word for it. Oh, this actually was the best stretch. Oh. FS 16 and 14, I see.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
All right.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way. We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. What if I went back here?
Stop.
Stop. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Let's go. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. Looking into it, Studio Zero was made after Persona 5, after Persona 5, after the game director wanted to leave and retire because he thought the Persona 5 was going to change the overall direction of the series. Long story short, he wants to make something new.
To the capital simplified crystal excavation.
So he didn't retire.
The Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
I like how we can see like the day advancing. Okay, it's kind of weird that they weren't like mid-stride. They like were starting up their walk. The mine's entrance should be just up ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. Get it? Because he only has a single eye. You love the accents. Thank you. I'm trying my best.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. It's a bird. That large bird is known as a corvial. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're all truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. One day I'll be a full-fledged VA. Will I though? Will I really? I don't think I have quite that capacity. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not careful. We can't give them the chances around us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. good. You're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or you're already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. I don't know. Then I'll do your thinking for you. This once. You slipped out of the death grip at the fourth, so this should be hardly a challenge. Press LT to activate face side, identify an enemy strength by the color. Blue, yellow, red, okay? Once you have leveled up to the point where you can simply overpower enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Sure. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. When you press LB, when a cursor is over the enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Wait, I just totally missed that last part. Oh, shoot. I totally read over that last part. Dungeon, journey? World map? No. Sneak on attack on no. Battle. Enemy ambush. If you're attacked in the no. Squad battle, no. System? Followers saving? Cities? Basic controls? Sneak, locking on. If you press LB when the cursor is over an enemy, you'll lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Oh, so LB's lock on. Got it.
I see the enemy.
Forward! All right. How's that? Push through! All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
We love auto grind systems. Every JRPG needs this, honestly. Every JRPG needs the ability to have fast grind. Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Initiate squad battle to playing break gauge. Start the battle with great advantage. Attack to enemy stronger than you, forcing the battle. Enemies at advantage. Serve the situation. Use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate enemies in vicinity. Decide whether you will smash them with X or jump into strategic squad battle. Face that will help you determine their battle approach while staying out of the enemy reach. Sure. This is why your brother saying grinding out is pretty easy in this game. Yeah, it makes sense. Since there's no replacement for first-hand experience, get comfortable fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourselves.
That being the case,
let's push through. We have the edge.
Oh, my eyes are different now. If you're unhappy with how the battle's going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing the left try. Pressing the right trigger assist will automatically move your cursor to enemy as weakness gives you a skill you want to have, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go with the tactics. Can I order them yet? Cannot. Okay. We should technically learn weaknesses, right?
Wind. A tough one.
Take this.
they chose the wrong opponent.
And then no one else is leveling up in my party. That's very interesting.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Come on. Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Go on, finish the job.
Wish every fight was that
Okay,
easy,
not
eh?
bad at all.
Give me more strength. We're gonna max out strength first, and then we can worry about our other stats.
Thesaurus.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Seeker, scour. Just one left.
It is weak. Oh, and then the other guys go regardless of if I have my half, I guess.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Shop. Or random person at the very least. What are you doing out here? Young peddler.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now to get a better look at you, I'd say you want the bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the humans who appears from out of nowhere and wipes entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Yeah, we don't need any of these. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts, blah blah blah, and the human adventure, blah 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 blah. Okay. This item.
Vigilance now. Noticed us.
This is our chance.
Forward! Now strike!
It's still up.
Two remain.
They're down.
Taste steel.
That's just what Grius does.
I will last one.
They're down.
Okay.
Dang. Honestly, I don't do very much damage.
Only
Take
one left.
this.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Like, both my party members do more damage, physical damage, than I do. And I've been maxing on, like, you know, getting physical skills.
We'll be safe for a while.
Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this. A tough one.
Take this. Time to end this.
Grius got one. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I think I can't kill one by myself.
I'll go for the kill.
This we get to find out if they're still stunned or if they get a turn now. They get a turn now. Okay. So basically they only have 1 turn of stun. That's good to know. And it's good to prioritize making sure I get an unscathed combat so I can get the bonus experience and stuff.
Victory is ours.
So that'll be good to know. Good to keep in mind at least.
Right there.
Noticed us.
Hey.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
I see the enemy.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still here?
One enemy should be fairly simple to handle.
Not worth a breath.
Careful, we've got company. This is our chance.
Now
Forward!
strike.
Wind! 2 remaining.
Down.
Take this.
Got
Still
nothing to worry
standing.
about.
One left.
It's okay.
Not
Stuff
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
I should technically... I don't know. I don't think I should technically wait to use my magic until I at least auto attack once, but...
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
So enemies do respawn, it looks like. Or actually, maybe that thing's always there.
This battle's out. This could be our chance. Go.
This is our chance.
Go on, finish the job.
They die hard.
Wow, I've got a whole turn. Oh, wait. How come I wasn't stunned? Didn't I start combat after I was stunned?
Let's keep
Did it go? I don't even realize.
That was the last of them.
Okay, so enemies just respawn, so there's no point like constantly like, no. I don't know, this bird enemy wasn't here earlier, to be fair.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, I think a crit. Okay.
Take this. Held back too much. You hate to see it.
That was the last of them.
Hold on.
Hold on, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourselves. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old girl, ain't ya? The bastard lived long enough. Kill him quick. Really?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Time for murder.
Scour!
Oh, I get the preemptive strike for whatever reason.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. What a joke.
What was that?
Bro! What does that mean?
Shite.
Press B to guard, which assumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases damage, takes, and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming!
I can
Watch
take
out!
Kind of feels like treason. I mean, is it treason if the person in charge is Will, or what's his face, or is Luis? During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on the position. Front row deal with melee attacks. Back row deal less melee attacks, but deal less damage. During change formation, by pressing up and down to move the characters between rows.
Falling back. Time for some close combat. It's your call. By this
Probably
power.
heal here. As much as I don't want to waste time here. Oh wow, that's a big heal.
No mercy for you. Hold
We've
still.
got their attack. We still got it.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's do this.
So when am I going to control the other party members? Or do I not ever get to control them?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
To the rear guard.
So then here I should just guard and go back line, right?
Got no mercy for
If I'm going to
you.
be guaranteed guarding anyway, I should just always be in the back line.
Shite.
Charging in.
Go on, finish the job. Turn now. Hold still.
Oh no. What is your name again? I don't remember. Not quite enough for a level up. Dang. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they already have mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this
Let's
point.
hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Obviously. What is his name?
Right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
A stroll. These strolls sent the message, betraying us all along. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachments of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So,
Let's just go.
wait a sec.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Will we be? That's so confusing because my name is Will also. Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here from before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then-
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord Mines. All right, here we go. Hello, Katie. It's dead quiet here. Are you sure there's still people working here? That quiet, disquieting stillness you fear. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodlust in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop. Don't move.
Halt, deserters. They've cleared out everyone.
Damn move.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, they don't squad battle with these guys because they're so weak. Interesting.
I can't believe this.
Stop right there.
Hey, good one.
Don't I hate it when my plans are interrupted by conspiracy? Technically, isn't our plan a conspiracy theory? Because the general populace doesn't believe Count Luis did the murder. So we're the conspiracy theorists, right? I guess there's probably... Yeah, technically we're the conspiracy theorists, right? Over there, someone's collapsed. Because we're in the minority when it comes to what's happening. I mean, no, I guess... Is it a conspiracy theory if it's true? The only thing that makes it a conspiracy is that the minority of people believe that something ludicrous is going on as opposed to what's actually happening, right? But it's not as opposed to what's actually happening, because this is what's actually happening. I don't know.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
He yearns for the mines. The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It's the general? Maybe it's the captain. What's his face? I don't remember his name, but maybe it's the captain.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
But then again, the captain never came with us, so it's hard to say. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I expected? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yeah, yep.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
So from the public's perspective, we're the conspiracy theorists? Yeah. He's the coward? Yeah, I literally called this from the beginning.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
You just figuring this out now, Grius?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Man, where's your Magla? Where's your Igniter?
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Oh, this guy comes out of nowhere now? Are you kidding me?
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
Oh, he's gonna come into his power now. He's gonna unlock his persona.
But as for you, you're hopeless.
O thou who art seared
Okay,
with
this
bitterness,
is way too much
O
like
thou
Persona.
anguished traveler.
It's not like I'm not enjoying the game, but
It is
like,
time for thou
if the
to
guy was trying to
choose
do
thy
something
path.
different for Persona,
O
like,
Moonstar, whose light reveals
I
the
think he needed
king's
to
own path.
split off a
Awaken.
little more from the series.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
I will
This is the way
say,
of the real world, little lordling.
not that obviously like
You call this real?
this captain's in the right, but like,
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent.
if the
die by
guy is
their
to send
spawn.
soldiers to the village,
real world,
technically everyone just
die
dies,
alongside
right?
you.
Because like that sounds like they really can't do anything against humans.
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me.
It's the principle of it all. Fair.
I'm the last of my
It's a
noble
mic.
bloodline.
I thought it looked like a
In the
mic.
name of my people, I will strike you down where you
It is a
stand.
mic, yes. Like the first guy, Will, technically it looked like a mic too. He just didn't speak into it or talk for very long, so I wasn't sure. But looking at this now, it definitely is a mic. He's gotta speak his truth, you know? Preach.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but
Bro.
I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
Did you not just see the man transform?
This ignites
I don't know if this
all
is
I need
stupidity
to
or
turn
bravery.
you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
It's that toxic masculinity. Everywhere you go. Diagonal slash, okay. We should take out the mooks first, right?
It's okay. We can do Seeker!
I mean, it seems like we'll just do this.
Wind!
Nice job. Okay, that's annoying. This guy's got status effects.
I'll cut you down.
Seems like
They die hard.
Stroll is the physical dealer. Let's do this,
Scour.
and then let's hope Grius finishes off the soldier.
Take this.
Let's go.
Yes, you. Die.
Although I do wish that I could just control my units.
Are you prepared?
Hannah, do you know at all
Hack
for
and
like
slash.
if I'm able to
Let's
control
go.
units in this game?
Nowhere to run.
Critical hit.
Die already.
I call upon royal power within.
Who does more damage?
I'll
Nope.
cut you
Okay.
down. Tougher than I thought.
Die. 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 Die.
Oh, he's using the Reaper ult.
You.
Ooh, I am weak to fire. Okay.
Die.
I was wondering about that.
Still here?
No holding back.
Count Luis.
Oh, and I guess if we're casting, technically we don't need to be in the front line. Unless we're doing like a melee uniform cast. Okay, so now Stroll has joined our party, and he basically caught up in experience.
I
Okay.
feel stronger.
Nice. I
New
feel
skills,
stronger already.
New possibilities.
Tarukaja. They literally did the exact same naming scheme for this, really? Okay. They need a persona to join. So yeah, these people weren't part of my party yet. Got it.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter.
Oh, so he wasn't casting to this point because he didn't have an igniter. That makes sense.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Ah, it's the rise up of the farmers, the countryside boys are coming
Right there,
together.
Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia.
He's a
was
country
his name.
boy. Yep, sounds like he's the.
I'm the son
Sounds like
of
he's
its
the
lord.
noble of an estate in the countryside.
And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Yes, we get it, Hannah. You're down bad for Stroll.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Man, this old man's probably feeling so left out, you know? All this new generations out here getting their personas.
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the
Oh,
first
he's a
place.
tsundere.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of
You're
us.
already one of us.
Thank you.
I forget I don't have to read the main character's lines.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Ah, he's my warrior confidant.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I wonder if I can romance anyone in this game.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. Oh, so now I can probably learn the warrior archetype, I guess. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can see the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
How come you feel all this stuff?
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
When are you gonna awaken?
Huh? Wait, what?
Da Vinci. Oh, she's here with me now.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Get it? More? Because his name is More?
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend.
Nope, he's gonna
admittedly
promptly
sooner
ignore
than
her.
expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
We didn't always? Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine.
Sorry, when did we get to
And
know
that's
each
all there
other?
is
I
to
would
it.
like some backstory about this. When did I meet
the
you?
mystical fairy,
Oh,
Gallica.
okay, yep. See, I
Within
told
her
you.
dwells
Told
the
you she's gonna
virtue
awaken.
of the
Imagine
mage.
saying, I guess so. I could.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power.
Yep, alright. Next spawn. The mage.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Okay, so let's see how many classes there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Seems like there's 13 bonds then.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And
You
further,
only just found your
and all
resolve,
your
Gallica?
allies may
Come
fight
on.
With the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so
I
desire,
can help
you
include
can
the
awaken
old
true power
man.
within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears yet no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying his powers. To study, you will need Magla, a source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Okay.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like to choose an archetype from among these. I guess we'll stay the Seek. Oh no, is this for Grius? Guess he'll become the mage.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks that special fire, ice, and electric. Such broad palette magical defense may be crucial to exploit enemy weakness. However, no minions defense is paltry at best. They can endure much harm. They are best for out of foe's attention. The battle will turn dire. Tend to go through MP fast. Manage without MP. Well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500 mags to channel the mage is the archetype you've chosen. Sure. We have 832 mags still. Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your rank. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve and let the new soul dwell in his heart. It reminded me of the Bravely default job system in a weird way. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the knowledge of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? Is this the same magic I once strove for? I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can view you and that noble youth with new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on. Seeker needed rank 20, so I want to get things to like the highest rank, this seems like, before I go any further. So you might as well leave everyone with what they're at. Also, my Seeker rank needs to be under okay, and I need 8,000 mag. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in really learning anyone else's classes right now. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new archetypes. It can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or reading books from surrounding bookshelves. Oh, we have to go check all the bookshelves now. So you change your archetype. Archetypes that I'm studying in academia can be swapped in town dungeons at any time. Changing them to your suit seems a good strategy. You can check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in the king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. It kind of feels like it's leading us to becoming the king. Cat!
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as long as I'm confined here. Wow, Plateau gave me the hero's incense. What does that do?
That's a good...
I've been waiting. What would you care to know?
I'm not gonna read all this.
What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
So it seems like there's gifting.
What would you care to know? It appears.
Yep, you can upgrade
would you care to
archetypes by
know?
spending time with followers. Studies, this menu.
Does
Listen.
This worry? That's a good. Does this?
Okay.
That is. But
Oh, this is actually something. Wait. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to the scrolls in advance. Hold on, you're saying the king himself wrote this? Why would he be here in all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reason for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? This drawing, indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. Well, do you not see? I think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysterious enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Daicosmos. Wow, that's crazy. Like the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's
Hang
name.
on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mysterious on top mystery on top of enigma. It makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything now, I appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll and if you learn new truths. Is that breaded guy's me? Guess so. Wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks the merging of all tribes. Party formation? Did I have read that? I did not read that. Archetypes cannot realize the true potential on individual strength alone. Strategy, blah, blah, blah. Teamwork function. Teams some naturally optimal strategies. Require first grounding fundamentals. Let's see. Boldness and planning. Most effective way of forming parties. Consider balance. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Obtain information. Let's see. Archetype. Cultivate your archetype strategically so you can deploy as eradicate. Sure. See. And nearby enemies can show up as reinforcements. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching archetype if he is channeled. Different archetype change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Okay. Book of the Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Someone's gonna read the book. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead of yourself, leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but will leave you behind some strategic possibilities. Consider many aspects of battle, such as order, turns, advantage against enemy, and the state of your allies when setting your actions. Past action can control the next icon. Sure. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective, when you want to give another character with recovery magic another action. Okay. A blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. Gotta guard sometimes. Sure, yeah. Formations. It's just front and back. Yep. Actually, let me read this real fast. Front row deal more melee attack and then this. So if I'm only casting, then it's not bad to just... If I'm casting for that turn, it's not bad to go back a line. Okay. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. An action that consumes one turn icon. The results of action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends. Okay, that's good to know. Stay, set elements. Okay, let's see. Physical, mental. Persist after battle ends. Mental statements recover automatically when the battle ends. That's good to know. Poisons, physical. Paralysis, physical. Malady is physical. Greatly reduced. HP and MP recovering nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Half of any damage dealt to self is health. Okay. Resistance to dark is greatly reduced. Susceptible to status ailments greatly reduced. Increased. Let's see. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbite. Damage reduced. Okay. Hit rate for attack is reduced. It's a lower accuracy. It's basic charm. Cannot use archetype skills. So silence. sleep, and then they get critical hits. Can only use physical attacks. An ally only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn. Okay, so it's like a free attack. That kind of sucks. Enemy only ailments. They cannot attack for 1 turn. Okay. Rewards a certain victory. Overpowering. Let's see. So let's see. On scale, I get more bonuses. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. Say enemy only ailments 10 times fast. Enemy only ailments, enemy only ailments, enemy only ailments, enemy only ailments, enemy only ailments. Oh my gosh, okay, I give up. Ugh. 10 times is too many. It's just too long of a phrase. Also, welcome in, Hema. Awfully big if so.
Right here.
That's the celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, also the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. All right, I think that's enough. Let's get out of here.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Sure.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power
Ah,
of
this is how I'm gonna become a king by becoming a champion of the people.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Okay. So what does it look like to everyone else?
Where are
They're like
we?
time freeze, or like we're just standing there to
You two
days?
all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Okay, so time doesn't freeze when we go into that room.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look,
I'm just
in
a
all
guy.
honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
Yeah, you can't get to retirement just yet, old man.
Enough.
We're gonna work you
We
to the
must move on.
bone.
There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Good.
We haven't the luxury of time to train.
Yeah, it's
with
about
magic.
time you all follow my lead. Stupid
Same here.
act on your own command.
You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Honestly. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can use R to engage in auto battle, causing your fight according to the tactics settings. Change auto battle tactics during the battle. Press LB order, blah, 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 blah.
You've
Okay.
5 days until the funeral.
All right. And then
What's
let me
up?
guess. If I want to go back to the room, I can just hack there. You don't see anything? I don't sense anything. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go in that room. Oi, are you lot all right? Yeah, don't mind us. We just murdered about 3 people. I saw a dead miner. Assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at him now, that isn't the case at all. He was the military. What business would they have with a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and the exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that hasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klanger? We left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I'd wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be for at least for now. It's not like you can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while, so if you need anything, you know who to ask. Let's see, protagonist, Gal can see more in dungeons or towns, direct them to teleport to academia. Let's see, level players were at, formations used and cleared, dungeon you're challenging, selecting information, you can change your party's information, reflect another player. I don't know what that meant. Okay, it's fine. I don't need to talk to more, we'll just talk to you. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna read all the side contents.
Let's go.
I'll read it, but like I'm not gonna read it out loud. You'll get away.
Oh, definitely.
You got anything useful? Sorry, I'm far involving him. Mine's dangerous to begin with. You're quitting?
These come highly recommended.
I'm clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Help me buy it out. Okay, I guess. Let us listen. Defied authority, mine illicitly, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, well, I guess if this guy's doing a sale, so this guy only has 5 of this. Should we buy it? That's a lot of money, though. Let's look at your equipment. Ooh, that's more stats. Oh, I can't afford to buy all the weapons, though. My evasion goes down by 2. It's a hat! Let's buy a new sword for Will, at least.
Yeah.
Let's sell his... What is this?
Now then.
Oh, that's like sellable money stuff. Increases archetype experience by 100. That's pretty good, no? Revival medicine. Yeah. I don't think we need to sell all this. It's not really worth much. You did not have a weapon before?
Thank you.
Let me look at my equipment real fast. How do I sell some of this nonsense? Gallica has a weapon? I didn't realize that. So we've got some equipment. My evasion will go down. Oh, this keeps it. Oh, you wearing that. Yeah, we're taking your equipment. This is mine now. Traveler's shoes. My evasion will go down. I think I'm fine leaving it as is. So we can have... And then we have a charm. So these are the exact same, so that doesn't matter. Okay. So the number on the right shows who and how many people are equipping it. This raises my defense by 3, but lowers my evasion by 2. I don't think that's worth. And then everybody has an equipment, so there's no point in replacing theirs. Everyone's already doing something with their equipment. Strength +1, agility, strength. Okay. So we want charms. So there's no point in buying anything other than weapons, it seems like. Is there anything I can sell? I can't sell anything. It's fine. Probably get another weapon for... Yeah, we can buy everyone another weapon.
Oh. All right.
Could get new armor. Magic +1 does sound pretty decent, actually. I wouldn't mind giving this to the old man. Who's the random peddler? I don't know. It's just a random guy. It's literally just a guy. What's going on right now? You're spaced out. I'm buying equipment. That's all it is. I'm spending my money.
All right.
Can I sell anything now? No, because they're literally not even considered to be wearing clothes before. Okay. All right, I think we're good to head on. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you weren't the bad guys. I can see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now. So, something nasty in the air lately. These gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but the blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right monsters. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much we can do. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Hi.
Dangerous magla crystals? What? That mesmerizes them. Okay. Item. It's Grand Iron. I guess I can sell that probably. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. All right. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear. While moving, use auto recovery. We don't care about that.
Let's push through.
Yeah, we'll do a squat battle, I guess.
Now straight.
Now get ready.
Honestly, physical's not that bad.
No need to
Physical's
rush
kind
this.
of bad. We should probably do 1 fire damage.
Burn! Stay focused.
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing to the fore. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Unscathed battle.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
How's that? They're on the defensive. Get him.
I wonder if I can do this so like his HP is low enough where it gets to the point where he's gonna use a ranged attack. And then is their HP low enough at this point? It is lower, it does look like.
No need to rush the. That didn't connect.
Nullified?
How come my attack was nullified? I'm sorry, what?
That's one.
The freedom of a wanderer.
If I say so myself.
I'm counting on you.
No, but I won't hold back.
How come my attack was nullified there? Does this staff do like a specific type of damage? We'll have to figure it out.
That'll do. That's all over. We can relax for now.
Which way should I go? Over here for now, I guess.
Let's push through.
Face forward. This is our chance.
I knew you
Very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
No, they got
This
me.
won't stop us.
Well, this is a mistake. Ooh, and that's a weak. Ooh. Oh, jeez. All right.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than
Falling
usual.
back.
Oh, and this is a physical ailment too, so it won't just disappear.
Scour.
It's probably resistance, right? Yeah, because
Mage!
feels like fire.
Got I'll attack Mage! Warrior!
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Troll always comes through. You've been burned.
Time for
If
some
you get
close
attacked,
combat.
it'll hurt a lot more
Still
than
up?
usual.
To the front.
Trees has been burned. Okay,
So it's like a fire melee. Okay, so the slimes block
That's
fire
how I
damage. I
survived
see.
this long.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
He's burnt smart.
What now?
And we can't really heal. I mean, we can't really recover from our burns, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Can't believe they inflicted
I'll find you.
status effects so easily.
Let's push through. Cold. Attack now and
Let's try this one more time, shall we? Ooh, we don't want to start that combat though. Oh, this is gonna end terribly. Do you think this game is gonna be its own series? Probably depends on how well it did, right? But I mean, it seems like it was pretty well received from the first one, right? So it'll probably get at least another game. I mean, considering Shin Megami Tensei and how it's all turned out, it'll probably get its own series, right?
Go on, finish the job.
Let's hurry on.
He's burnt smart.
Am I gonna play it some more? Oh, you know, good question.
they're on the defensive.
I don't know, honestly.
Come and get it.
I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Some of this.
Let's give us all we've got.
Done yet.
Trees has been burned. If he gets attacked,
I shall
it'll
fight
hurt
too.
more.
Let's wrap this up.
It's
That'll
probably heal Grius. Now that I think about it.
You've been burned. If you get it,
So I think what I can do is I can intentionally start combats like one more stun break in, because they do start with lower HP. Can I heal it? No, I literally can't. Which is kind of unfortunate. They haven't given me any abilities to like heal like status effects.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all
I
out.
think it's low enough now.
get in there. Finish him off. You've been burned. If you get attacked,
I'll
it'll
go
hurt
for
a
the
lot
kill.
more than usual.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be.
Give me the chest. It's gonna be
Nice.
equipment.
Put it in your stockpile.
Nope. MP recover. Those are usually important items.
We got this.
Oh, is that thing weak enough now? Wait.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Come
You should
on.
be fine. They're down. Now's our chance.
I'll find you.
I'm right here.
Right.
Let's give them a settle this quick. Not done yet.
That's a lot of enemies.
It burns. Let's go.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. There weak to fire. Let's heat
So
this
how come
place
it
up.
blocks this attack, but it doesn't block this? I'm so confused. Because it's weak to fire.
As the noble I am. That's one. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Grease has been
Hello,
burned.
Netflix. Welcome to the stream.
It'll hurt a lot more.
Well, it's not weak to wind at the very least. So how come the physical melee fire to... I don't know. Oh, it's fine, whatever. I'm not gonna ask. Just kill it.
There's no way I'm stopping.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Useful.
Okay, I've learned ice
Burn me
skills.
more? Maybe you should look at that.
I want to look at it, but I can't.
All right,
Come on. Grab it.
Well done.
Chest.
We found something.
Look at that.
Miner's boots. Well, they seem pretty good. Let's go and equip them. Yeah, the traveler's shoes were literally just the worst. Although one evasion might honestly be worth more than... Honestly, one evasion might be worth more than... I guess it's giving us strength, though, is the idea. Yeah, they all have their own things. So this game, another game redeem to stall figure out what to play? Are you asking that to someone else, or is that to me?
Oh.
Not good. Was all for naught if our way is blocked. To me? No, it was just a game redeem. I mean, I don't think I'm really stalling to figure out what to play, to be fair. It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... There is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are for cause of concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. One at a time, you say. Oh, it didn't even matter.
All right, how's that?
Don't waste the opportunity. Straight down.
Your burns are gone.
This could be our chance.
I'm doing that new account to plat challenge? Yeah, but I'm not gonna only play a new account. Wait, first of all, it's not new accounts. It's just getting all my accounts to plat. Yeah, that has nothing to do with new accounts.
Seeker.
We should probably cover... We should probably maintain your mana. Oh, wait, I think the one who learned the skill was, The one who learned the skill was,
The power of heroes.
No, it was you. Okay.
Maybe not. Let's keep this up.
In the name of justice.
There's a time constraint for League. There's a time constraint for all of them. Everything has a season that resets. I wouldn't attribute it to just, what are you doing? What is this? What just happened?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
This music reminds me a lot of Fire Emblem, I must say.
Crystallize.
But there's a time constraint for every ranked game, right? That's just the nature of ranked games.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I think we can yield turn.
It's in your hands.
I want to try and say, so yield makes it so it only goes to the next person in the order. Oh, I thought I was gonna keep like cycling around until we got to the next person.
A new power to wield.
Increases physical attacks, physical skill attacks by 10%. Attacks increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, okay.
That was the last of them.
Oh, and then things joined in on the combat, which is why there are so many enemies to that one.
Oh, God.
Whoa, good find.
It's gauntlets. We should equip those.
What now?
Obviously, we give those to Stroll. Yeah, so I believe the time constraints are Netflix is Valorant's time constraint is 2 months. TFT's time constraint is also 2 months. League of Legends is technically end of the year, and then because we're not gonna worry about the League of Legends split that's happening in tomorrow. And then Marvel Rivals is like also like 2 to 3 months, I think. But we're not gonna only play ranked games, you know? We're gonna keep it at least a little casual.
Stand down! Let's press our
Definitely want to take care of all these enemies first. I fought plenty of y'all.
Okay, let's take
TFT is in 2 months? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, look at the battle pass. Don't quote me on that. I'm actually not entirely sure. Wait, so what happens if I yield here?
Good here.
No,
I attack, because this guy's probably got more physical damage than I do.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, we need to discover your weakness.
Maybe.
I will
And it does cycle back. But then if I yield... Oh, so I guess yielding, it only goes to players that haven't acted yet? I'm not even sure. So we don't learn if you have... Oh, but there's like a third type of... What is these 3 types of damage?
Come forth.
Okay, well, I guess you just technically discover your weakness.
No holding back! Let me rethink this. Are you prepared?
The mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I won't hold back! No. A tough one.
I shall fight as the all yours.
Any means necessary. That didn't work!
It didn't affect them.
Okay, it's okay. We're learning here. We're learning.
Trivial.
That was for the learning process.
Tougher than I thought.
No need to rush this.
Wow, this guy did not die as fast as I
Falling
thought.
back. Held back too much. I've weathered
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself.
He's gonna kill him.
Grius
Oh,
is down.
fetch.
Someone help revive him.
Turn back clock.
Seeker.
I'm not gonna lie.
hold
So
on.
basically, turning back the clock is just easy mode. We're probably not gonna use that. This game's reminding you of a certain game you haven't beaten yet. Wonder what game that could be.
They're totally fireproof.
Oh, and it keeps a hold of me. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess. Interesting. Wow, so we tried turning back the clock is literally just cheating. That's literally all it is.
Blade their mine.
We will not be turning back the clock. You know, I just wanted to check it out once. Well, you'll probably try to never use that again.
No. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
A tough one.
Go for
Always, Grius.
They're mine.
Jeez, these things are tanky.
You hate to see it. Seemed the right one's training is never.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh wait, there's a chest back here. Oh wait, there's a bunch of items back here. I haven't got anything here in this room.
Nice.
Could be useful.
We got a mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. What does that mean? Either way, it seems like it still has better stats than everything else we have right now, right? Wow, it's literally better than the captain's uniform. What kind of captain's uniform are you wearing? Yeah, this is fine. Scrap. Scrap. Am I supposed to be going this way? Probably.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Yep. This is the way we're actually supposed to be going. We can go either way. I don't think direction really matters.
Come on, Cat. All right. How's that?
Well done.
Wow, I got this snuck attack. Oh, jeez, this is so many enemies.
Everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
Honestly,
Retreat.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
What now?
let's just re-engage that combat on our own terms, shall we?
Let's push through.
They're on the defensive. Get him.
Cat. Come on, let's push
Nobody here to
through.
lay claim to it. Choice yours.
This is
Our usual
Direct
tactics.
combat. That's not the enemy I wanted to engage against.
We must flee.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that. Watch out.
I can't
We'll
tell
hold
what
our
it's doing
ground.
the attack. I don't like the way I'm engaging these combats. We're gonna run.
Damn it.
No good.
Oh, it failed. Oh, and we failed to run. It uses all of our things. Oh. So we should probably. Oh. So we should probably. Okay.
Trivial.
You're barely holding together.
So we should probably heal yourself. It kind of sucks that he got burned at the beginning of combat and now we just can't do anything.
More than usual.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Okay, I think we're just gonna die here.
Oh, please.
Oh, I recover from burn. Oh, so you can recover from burn. Run!
Now, flee.
Finally.
Careful, we've got company.
What now?
Okay, let's go and heal everyone real fast. It's all just a learning experience thus far. It's fine.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
Quick, let's finish them.
We should technically wire that guy down a bit more first, just 'cause he has so much HP. Like, actually a ridiculous amount of HP.
They're out cold.
Sure, we'll do two. We'll see what happens.
Quick.
First move.
No holding back.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Crits! Nice. So then if we use a Blizz here,
Freeze.
does it also use a whole or does it only use a half?
can't
It
afford
uses
to hold
2
back.
halves.
As always, Grius.
Interesting.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
Still up?
I don't really understand how the defer in this game works. Like, at what point is it gonna skip to the enemy's turn, you know?
After you.
Now.
Taste steel.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
A tough one.
No need to. That's one
I
strategy.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, wait.
What are my options?
I need to look at the defer again. I think deferring uses half of an action economy.
Are you prepared?
We'll have to look at it again, though.
Some battles are hard.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger
I think
already.
we got.
All right, let's see. Tutorial. Where's the tutorial? That is not it.
What now? What now?
System, I guess. Tutorials. Dungeon battle. Let's see. Deferring pass action. Pass action controls the cycle of the character and consuming only half a turn icon. Got it. So it does consume half a turn icon to pass. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Let's push through.
Quick, let's finish this.
This could be our
Forward.
chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Jeez, so many of you.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Warrior! Hack and slash. 3 remaining. I will fight
Always
right.
comes through.
Just
That
2
one's
left.
down.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Go on, finish the job.
I think we should be able to clear them all out.
Only 2 enemies left.
Last one.
Only
Yep.
one
Not
left.
bad, if I say so myself.
So does this clear both enemies, or are there other snakes still gonna be there?
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we got them
Does
all.
clear both enemies,
We'll
okay.
be safe for a while.
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
Talisman that increases toughness. Endurance +3. Probably pretty worth equipping, right?
What now?
Why did I even buy equipment from that stupid guy? Is it gear? It's talisman. So we should probably give this to Will. Okay, so I think both wares have worn off for Will and Grius. 1 second. See that room over there? The magla feels less dense there than compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that one room. It's like it's a safe room or something. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica's no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, just think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magla hollows. You can use resting points. You can record your travels or visit academia. Great. So this is the safe spot. To make a record, we'll make a dungeon record with our 15th and 16th slot. And then talk to allies, I guess.
Still, though.
This game just feels so much like Persona 5. This is literally a safe room where you can just talk to your allies.
True.
Then...
Okay, resume exploring. So I think my goal today is I want to clear this dungeon and then probably call stream for today.
Hey, you found something.
Pardon?
Well, so sell my stuff. You have nothing else to sell.
Thank you. Welcome.
You have anything useful you want to talk about? Great. Okay. Oh, this looks like a boss room, if anything.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, did I heal? I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and even stranger monster in front of it.
That?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
Guess the director couldn't really help himself.
Of raw magla.
Hopefully it varies at
This
some
feels
point.
wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
This is the crystals that the guy was talking about.
Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
All right, time to fight a weird bird monster.
No holding back! By this power.
Let's do Psych first.
Scour!
Let's try to discover its weakness. Okay, it's resistant. It's good to know. I get the feeling Blaze might be useful against the bird.
Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
Let's... Oh, I can't defer though, because that'll make me lose half a turn. So let's go and attack. Homo Fucleo. Oh, front row's being targeted. Wait, what if we just make everyone the back row?
Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. No need to rush. Falling back. They're mine.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Withdrawing! Are you prepared?
Let's probably just do normal attack.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
Great job, everyone!
Did we dodge that because there was no one in the front row, or did we dodge that because... I don't even know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
time to go offensive.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I forgot to use a
Time for some close
special attack. It's fine.
No, they're mine. Crystallize!
I can't.
So when do I know if the tower cot is worn off? Will it tell me, or does it just pay attention? Oh, okay. I think we just attack. I mean, yeah, he's buffer, but there's not like anything we can do in particular other than like if he wants to guard, but I think we just attack normally.
Right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice,
Sharp
warrior!
as always, Grius.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. I will fight.
Can I look at my party somehow?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I guess not.
Not good.
Bro. The bot. Okay, that sucks. He has a fire. So bot is the fire, and then Gobot is multi. Is for multiple. Oh, jeez.
Anyone heal him?
My attack is returned to normal.
Someone heal him.
You should wait. You should use your Blizz.
Got them right in their weak spot.
You should just keep attacking.
Always, Grius.
We'll have
They die hard.
It's okay.
you heal.
We can do this.
Seeker!
You're gonna daze
We're not out of
troll.
this yet. I owe you.
No.
You're gonna go ahead and Blizz.
I shall.
And we'll stash you again. Okay, he gets boosted stats again. Oh no, he's concentrating. Front row's being targeted, so we'll just move everyone to the back row again.
To the rear guard.
We're gonna heal you just because it'll be smart for the turn, just in case they still hit the back row.
No need to. They're mine.
Oh, never mind. Got him.
Okay.
Magla potion. Rank up. Nice. Things are progressing smoothly.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
That's all it took? It's one slash, eh?
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Are we through the mines? Oh, we're not. I guess that wasn't like the final boss of the dungeon. Maybe like a mid-boss.
I see the end. Charging in.
Let's push through.
Oh, nice. Grease leveled up. Hey, do you see that? It's the boss! What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean the creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost, then had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side. We've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dagger dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will. On that note, let's push on quietly now. And I do mean that if we wake that thing, we're in a fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them and make our way through. Understood? Let's go. Oh, I want to fight the dragon so badly. I want to fight the dragon so badly. I can't back out.
Watch out!
Oh, so if I get in their view, it does it.
Don't panic.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought if I just killed it fast enough, it'd be fine. Oh, I can't kill it either. Oh. I kind of want to fight the dragon for its treasures. Okay, so it is cordoned off. I would have to kill it in order to get to the treasure. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I fight the dragon. Maybe I'll just instantly die, but risk I'm willing to take. Max everyone out. So everyone's a little low on mana.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard. And now it comes for us. Let's go. Dragon fight.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Who can say?
We're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as
okay, got it. So we have to fight it till it runs.
Driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission.
Okay.
We won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Fire Dragon Mauna. Honestly, probably not even worth using fire.
Okay, let's go.
We could try using Psych, but I get the feeling it's not going to do much.
Scour.
Mage!
This is definitely going to be his weakness.
Got them right in their
I can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always,
I should have moved my party members backwards.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Okay.
Can anyone heal him?
So we'll move you back first of all.
Royal Soul.
Heal Stroll.
Heal him.
With healing power.
I owe you.
So we got to make sure we're always keeping in mind whether we're in the front or back.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish evil.
Sharp as always, Chris.
I missed. Yeah, I am worried about that. Because he's just getting extra turns whenever he attacks my flippin' MC. You didn't get burned, luckily. I don't think we need to heal quite this turn. No, we should heal preemptively. Because we don't know when we might need it.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We can pass
I'm
here.
counting on you.
And then this will deal far more damage. Okay, we need to heal Will. Oh, he died. Okay, honestly, I might retry. Rather than, you know, dying and then restarting, honestly, I'm just gonna use the retry functionality.
Not even a dragon.
I'll cut you down.
You first move back. We're gonna use you to Tower Kaja Stroll.
I owe you.
Then we use back Liz.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. I shall
always,
vanquish
Grius.
evil.
Diagonal slash. Nice. I don't think we need to heal here.
Time for some close combat.
I think we're just gonna strike here. Oh, or maybe we should have guarded.
Let's go.
Honestly, if Will's not focused on healing, he should probably just be guarding, just because if the dragon gets another turn... Oh, I have time to go back, though, actually, and I can raise the defenses. Oh, actually, it's just passed. Well, actually, it's fine. Yeah! Okay, now we definitely need to heal this turn as well.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
The fight is power.
We heal ourselves first.
No need to the
Rias
power of
can
heroes.
Blizz here. He'll be a little greedy. Or we could just guard.
Crystallize!
Probably should have guarded, but we'll see what happens.
Are you prepared?
Okay, it's fine. Still fine. Everyone's kind of low, though. Attack turns to normal. You need to heal people.
We can do this.
Which I think the MC is going to get multiple turns. Because he started.
Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
spot.
As long as you don't miss. Okay, good critical, too. So we can heal.
Helpful as ever.
Blades ready.
I think we just... We just ice him. We just Blizz here. Okay, hopefully he doesn't have MC, but I think he will. Nice, good. Good targeting.
Warrior!
Diagonal slash here for sure.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Since you're not starting, honestly, maybe we just pass here? We honestly might just pass here. I don't think it's worth healing anyone. We definitely don't want to give the dragon another turn, though.
Mage!
Got them right in their weak
No
spot.
holding back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
It does seem like he doesn't do fireball every turn. It's max every other turn. You're starting this time, so we're good to use you to heal someone.
This, the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the warrior?
Sharp as
Don't miss.
Grius.
I think we have to block here and pray that Grius doesn't die, or yeah, we can block here, and I think you can
Blades
block
ready,
too now this
braced and
turn.
ready.
Thanks to the critical we got. Nice.
Warrior!
You're gonna slash at him. This is your last
Tougher than I
one.
thought.
That's fine.
Fight with pride.
Should we just go for it at this point?
Charging in. Seeker!
How worth it is it?
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Falling
stop
back.
them cold.
Time for some close combat. Still up?
No need to run their mind.
Let's go. Yeah, we beat the dragon.
Not bad at all.
Give me more
I
physical.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That was close. Someone we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever bend off a dragon. You will not never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trats much easier. What is a gauntlet runner? You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that, over there. Isn't that the treasure chest? Yes! Yes! Treasure! This is all worth it. This is what it was all for.
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular.
Dragon's Indignation, a great swordsman, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can purify the church. Why would I need to purify these at the church? Well, at the very least, it sounds like we got a great weapon for Stole here. And now we can just blow through all the enemies too, if there's any left. Nope. That was so worth fighting the dragon. I should probably heal though.
What now?
So I'll be a little careful with our mana at this point, because we literally have nothing left other than Grius.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. And then, yep.
What?
Just had to set off the flags, didn't you, Stroll? Oh no, could it be? What could it be? Another dragon.
Look.
A dragon's roar. A dragon's roar? Are you feeling that shaking right? Wow, I can't believe it's actually another dragon. It's getting stronger. What's going on here? And of course.
Stop.
It's a Haven. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
Never that simple. Wait. Oh no, we made it across. We're fine. It's like a Mario Party minigame. Dodge the crates and make it to the end. I'm fine. I haven't run into a single crate.
Run!
Yeah. I'm on that. I'm there. Maybe it's the same dragon and just came back and was mad. We actually made it out.
Made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
Back into the mines we go.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
So I know that redhead girl does eventually join my party at some point. I don't know when. But I've seen her on the cover.
I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know.
He used to be stuck up.
Being respected.
And then he lost everyone he loved.
But one
that would do
spring,
that to a
7 years
person, I
ago,
guess.
Our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
You're actually surprised that the redhead girl wasn't a party member
I was
earlier?
evacuated alongside the servants.
They can't
while the
bring
rest of the
everyone
town
in right
burned.
away.
I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
I sound like Luis is gonna make a comeback.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged with raw
And I already replaced it with another weapon?
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard.
That's when the Fire Nation was attacked.
The prince was attacked.
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner.
Oops, time to re-equip it. Nah, it's not worth the stats. Should have had a better sword as the prince.
Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
It's just a ceremonial, decorational sword now.
Way. Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh, it's the red-haired girl. Oh.
My lord, are you hurt?
I think, right?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
That means she's a lot older than I thought she
you
was.
know nothing of true knighthood.
A
I'll pledge
wench,
my
yep.
life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
That's all it took?
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop!
Racism and sexism?
Dare harm him.
Yep. Teleports. Wow, it's just that easy.
I failed him.
Again? Wow. How are you still not fired? Hey, Spade. Ooh, that was a while back. Sorry, Spade. Classic YouTube chat. Sorry. We let them into the palace? Well, obviously, Count Luis. What do you mean? Hey,
His
Jama.
Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him.
Wow, really?
He grew weaker with each passing day.
Jeez. So you're telling me that the mage was the plan was to get the mage to curse him all along, right? And the other assassins are always distractions?
We might lift the curse.
You've been on a
if we
vacation
knew
for a
the
week now.
specifics
Well,
of its
hopefully you've been
formula.
enjoying it.
But Luis would never.
Is it gonna come to an end soon?
Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must
Wow. So if you're saying the wench just did a little more, none of this would have ever happened.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now.
I'm not
And
sexist. That's what they
shorter
called him. What else? What am I supposed to call her?
Never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
Do your grandparents like live far from where you are, Jama? Was it like a flight's worth of a trip?
I see.
Like a road trip at least?
So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
You're trying to understand why the Luis is bad minus the regicide? Well, obviously they haven't revealed it yet. 14-hour drive or 2-hour flight? Which one did you do? Did you fly back or did you drive? Or are you gonna fly back or did you drive back? Obviously, Hannah, they're gonna make him like he's gonna be a human. That's gonna be the big twist.
You haven't told that
Fly,
story to
yeah.
me,
You know
have
what? That's what I would choose to do too.
Thank you for trusting me with it.
What does this fairy have to do with anything? A what?
It takes 3 generations, we'd see it
A
repaid.
rogue? Your ears aren't as pointy as the elves now that I think about it.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know
You don't think you
that
can drive for more than
soon
6
enough.
hours? Yeah, I don't think I'm very well equipped for driving for long periods of time either. I guess if I'm driving the cars, I don't know. I haven't like tried driving for more than like 3 hours. I think I haven't driven for more than 3 hours like in a row. Because like I've usually switched off with other people. So I don't think I'm like apt for driving. You've driven 3 hours max, same for me. I don't think I'm apt for driving long distances for long periods of time.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Your limit is 2 hours, maybe 3 if it's
Of course it
daytime.
does.
After you start to fall asleep at the wheel. That is dangerous.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
If you're not choking monsters just to survive, well, if you have the ability to fly, then yeah, it's
Let's
nice.
save
Or if
this
you have anyone who can
country.
drive with you, that's always nice too.
Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think
Of
it's
course.
about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Do we have sleeping supplies, or are we just sleeping like this on the ground?
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Sometime after the assault, together with the small entourage, we decided to take his hiding out in secret to appropriate hiding place. Let's see. Had to take him out. Let's see. Organization was formed to restore Hydus to power. To send us for vanishing from the palace without a word.
Well, nonetheless.
Once a noble, always a noble.
Kidding. Time for bed.
Okay, so I think this is a great time to call it, right? I think we're gonna go ahead, call stream right here for today. Exit game. Yes, any unsaved data will be lost. You think I'm just on the ground? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm so short. I'm closer to the ground than you guys. I know I'm definitely taller than Hannah. That's all I can say. That's the only proof I can do. When's the next stream? No, we're just streaming on Tuesday. We'll be back again Tuesday. I should start releasing a schedule now, but since the streaming schedule is going to start being Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the biggest thing is I just don't know what time I want to stream on Saturdays and Sundays. You'll be back on Tuesday. Sounds good. I should probably start playing some music. Yeah. So I'll be back on Tuesday. How could I betray your height? I didn't say anything. I just said I was taller. I didn't say whether you're short, if you're just barely shorter than me, if you're about I just said I'm taller. I just said the one thing. They don't know how tall I am. You could still be tall. I'm just taller. I haven't betrayed anyone. All right. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end stream for today. Thank you for the stretch. We'll do that as stream's ending. The question is, where do I send you guys? Because I'm obviously not going to send you guys to anyone playing Metaphor ReFantazio because everyone's probably ahead of me. I literally just started the game. Yeah, everyone's probably ahead of me, so we're not going to be probably rating anyone that's playing Metaphor ReFantazio, from what I can tell. Where do I send you guys? I'll be taller if I stretch. Does that actually help you grow taller? I actually have no idea. I don't know. It's true? Okay. We'll keep that in mind. You'll see the world brighter if you stretch as well. I don't know about that one. I think we're gonna send you people over to... I think we're gonna send you guys over to Chile today. They're playing some League of Legends. Also, apparently it's their partner anniversary? What is this? Oh, it's their affiliate anniversary. What a great day to go raid. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and wish Chile a happy affiliate, congratulations. What do we say here? What kind of message should we send? First of all, obviously use Daicos Wiggly. Daicos 1 Wiggly. And then what do we say? Happy birthday, Chili. You know what? Perfect. I like it. Let's do that. We're gonna do happy birthday, Chili. So if you would like to stick around for the raid, I have raid. We're gonna use this raid message today. If you are subbed, you can use the first one. If you're not subs, you can use this second one. Okay, we are not using Jama's bait message. Do not use that one. But thank you all for watching. I'll be back again on Tuesday. I'll start releasing my schedules on Discord. Speaking of Discord, if you'd like to join, I'll be posting updates and when my stream schedule is and hopefully what game I'm playing. Will I be back with this game? I'll probably... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I get way too many Persona 5 vibes, but it's not that I'm not having fun with it, but I don't know. Hopefully we'll catch you all in the next stream. Play the game. Maybe if you do a second stream, I'll be convinced. Maybe if you do a second redeem, I'll be convinced, Hannah. Anyway, until next time, everybody. Have a good night.